Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 28th of February 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're changing things up. Don't normally stream on Saturdays. but the plans I usually have on Saturdays are not happening. And also, I wanted to try Diablo 4. I haven't played this since release, and they're apparently 11 seasons in. So, I don't know. I feel like giving this a shot. I don't know what changes they've made. I did look a little bit into the changes they're making. I'm not really sure overall if it's something like we would pursue long term, but it's something I wanted to check out. We played Diablo 2, and it made me realize that, like, you know, I might as well give this another shot. I really do enjoy ARPGs. I wish there were more in the genre. The problem is games like this, to be long-term viable, kinda have to have a core loop that is well designed or like a like very strong following. And I think the reason why a lot of games kind of fall through is because they just don't have those things. Like the core loop is kind of okay at best, or like the following just doesn't pick up. And I really thought like Last Epoch was going to be that. Unfortunately, I think they might have cut themselves off at the knees with their following because of the business decision they made with the free expansion but not free character, even though they said that their content was going to be completely free, which arguably, like, monetization for a long-term game, you know, something you want to go for years and years and years is hard to it's hard to see the future of that. So, like, on one hand, I can see why they're doing that. On the other, it's hard to keep a promise like everything's going to be free in the future. You just have to buy those microtransaction guides and we'll keep everything free. And then people, you know, it turns out people aren't doing the thing that would help you keep it free, right? Or at least not to the degree that you would think that they would help you with that. So I don't know. It's like, I think the reason why Diablo is stuck around is because, one, it is a company that's been established, even though, you know, Blizzard has had a lot of issues over the past decade for a lot of reasons, both internally, legally, and just from a development standpoint. And then, like, I will say, I've never really been impressed with the build depth of the Diablo games. That's why I kind of wanted to revisit Diablo 4 now to see, like, what it has. It kind of, like, reintroduced myself to the build depth of this game. Versus, you know, having played Diablo 2 again, play this one, and maybe be playing Last Epoch in the future when that expansion releases. Kind of figure out, nail down what exactly, like, attracts me to, like, Path of Exile 2 over all the other things that we could be playing in that kind of sphere of influence. Because, like, I talk a lot about the build depths of Path of Exile 2, and I know we haven't spent a lot of time in the other games. I don't think I've streamed Last Epoch. I know I've streamed Diablo 4 and Diablo 2, but I don't think I've streamed Last Epoch, so we might stream that when the new expansion league, whatever you want to call it, drops, to kind of show that off and let people make their own decisions, obviously, on that. But I think it's important to compare and contrast, like, what makes a, you know, like, a deep build versus, like, kind of a moderate build versus like a very simplistic kind of thing. And what would be good for each type of player. I was talking to a friend about like, what games have, like, deep builds versus, like, kind of a on the surface, like, you just put points here and that creates a character kind of thing. So I'm interested to revisit this. We're going to be doing a minion build here, similar to Diablo 2. Minion builds are things that I really, really enjoy. We've done a minion build recently in Path of Exile 2. We did a minion build in Diablo 2, and I want to do a minion build here. And then when we go to Last Epoch, I also want to do a minion build in that as well, to just kind of get an idea of the overarching, like, how each game handles minions. I don't think we'll do Path of Exile 1, just because that game has a lot going on. It's been going for, I think, over like 20 years or something, or maybe not 20 years, but like over a decade, well over a decade. I don't know. When did Path of Exile 1 come out? Let's see. I want to say it's close to 20 years. Path of Exile 1 release date 2013. Okay, so it's not. It's 13 years, but still, it's been going for a while, right? The game's been going for a while. That game has a lot of content, and I would just get lost in Path of Exile 1, I feel like, at this point, trying to do stuff. But all of that being said, let's get into some Diablo 4. Now, I don't know how far we'll get into this per se today, but I just wanted to kind of get in there. I might move my camera around, but I think I'll have to stay centered. A lot of ARPGs, the information is on the left and right side of the screen, so being centered is usually the best place to be. So I will launch this, and then I'll have to do some, like, adjustments and everything. Diablo 4. Vessel of Hatred, that is exceptionally loud.
2.5. Queued. Logging in. Connecting to Diablo 4 services.
Why does it have...
Queued for login. 1 minute left. Logging into Diablo 4.
Thank you.
Screen reader enable / disable. The screen disable.
Okay, that's actually interesting. It's enabled by default. That is actually a really... I didn't think about that. Having that enabled by default when it loads in the first time is actually smart, because if they need a screen reader, they wouldn't be able to get through a lot of the menus very easily. I cannot see that at all. So I'm going to turn that, like, way up. It says barely visible, but I can't. Standard hideout. Contrast for characters within the world. Oh. Yes, please. I didn't even know... I didn't even see these guys. Yeah, additional highlights, please. Confirm. I don't need the screen reader, don't need text-to-speech. Don't need colorblind mode. Font scale big, please, because I do have... screen shake, that's fine. Combat hit flash. Reduce strobing. Not using a controller. Cinematic subtitles, lorebook subtitles, dialogue subtitles, font color, it's fine. Auto progress game dialogue, start. Is this the Vessel of Hatred, or is this the start of... That was loud. Okay, I think this is the first. Character and Paragon levels now available. Realm-wide Paragon. Paragon is a separate experience track shared across characters. Level character... Your total Paragon level 60, 0, hardcore. Celebration rewards. Fully enjoy celebration, Headsman's Burden. Bladebreaker, free gifts claimed in the shop. Okay, I guess I need to shop.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Expansions. Platinum. Special offers. Cosmetics. Free. Take free. Free purchase.
It calls to you.
Continue shopping. That's pretty cool. It's a goat. Kid Baphomet, it is a goat. That's hilarious. Okay. Return to game. Okay. See, we did do one before. Now they're only level 50 because again, we only played the main game. Okay, I'm gonna start the game with these. Save some content, need to create a new character, continue the game. Okay. I want to check these characters.
By 3 they come.
Modify your pet. Hello emote. Penitent unlocked. Okay. I want to go to our stash real quick. Rings and amulets. Stash. Okay, legendaries. Sneaks. Okay. Map. Collections. I see that this. Return. Leave game. Did we get really. Okay. Alright, start game.
This is how the world I knew ended. By 3.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna delete all but our other necromancer. Stash. Do this. Okay, we can't just right click to unequipped. See, I don't know if this stuff is shared. It looks like it is. Yes. Okay, are you a merchant?
Steelwork? Repairs?
Repair. Tempering.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
How do I sell stuff? Sell. So I try to sell all the stuff that I have on a character before I delete them. So that way I can get some cash. It looks like these are level 1, so alright. Delete character. Delete. Alright, So we'll keep to that one, create new character. Spiritborn. Martial art. Its gift and animal spirits create a unique style. Okay, so this is the one they added in the first expansion. Sorcerer. This is what we're gonna play. Druid. I wonder if we could do a minion build with the companions there. Okay. Necromancer. Customize eye color. Face variations. Okay. Hair. Fine hair color. Storm, teal and white, poison, black and white, red flare. Let's go with that. Accessories. We zoom in, we can, okay. Death Mask, Dark Zoid. Kinda like Death Mask. Which is trophies. Let's go with that. Markings. Oh, hold on. Okay, number 3 is pretty cool. Number 13. Okay, do we want 3 or 13? I think I'm gonna go with 13. Markings color. Do we want purple? The blood looks pretty cool. I'm gonna go with the purple though. Okay, seasonal. Start with Vessel of Hatred campaign. Skip original campaign, start with latest campaign. Does that skip our level though? I don't know what that means. It says recommended start with Vessel of Hatred campaign. Okay, we'll do what it says. Okay, standard. You've acquired several legendary items. Start of the end game. Unlock the pit of the artificer and conquer tier 40. Okay. We'll stick with normal for now. Okay.
This is how the world I knew ended. By three they come. By three thy way opens. And a new one began. It started with Lilith and Inarius, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity. Lilith most of all.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Loras, was one of them. So was my old friend Donan, and Neral. I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned. We had no choice but to follow her into hell.
Yep, that was the main campaign. And then we defeated her.
The angel Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. An army of sheep led by a mad lion. The fool saw it as his destiny to kill Lilith.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him. Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely. Neral imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger, yes, but was there more? Regret? Sadness? With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Neral went off to extinguish Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone. Lilith had been cast down, but our battle with hell had just begun.
Okay, so they're giving us a synopsis of the main story. Okay. Everyone all caught up. Mephisto still alive in the Soulstone. And as we know from the coming expansion, whatever happens here does not succeed.
Boy, young one,
Because it comes back.
are you alright? Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, 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 my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me!
Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you! You monster! Let go of me!
Let go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
All Mephisto's loads of fun, huh?
No! I control the stone!
The stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Wow. Okay. Okay, so it still looks like we're like level 1.
Come, wanderer. Follow my voice to the seat of the heavens.
I thought the ale in Giacol was strong, but
Granted you a skill point use. Season rank is to overview the challenges that await you during each season. Complete a rank, you need to finish challenging activity. Okay. Jesus Christ. 4 lesser evils have invaded Sanctuary. Travel through Helltides, crossed Undercity, the Pit of the Artificer, and Field of Destruction. A. Okay, so this is the skill tree. Decompose. Tear the flesh from an enemy, dealing corrupting. Okay. Hemorrhage, bone splinters. When do we get Blood Lance, Blood Surge, Light? Corpse Explosion, Bone Prison. Increase the life of skeletal warriors. Forms a corpse under the first enemy hit can only occur every 4 seconds. Okay, so that's... Okay, how do I... How do I summon skeletons, though? There's a thing that says skeletal warrior, damage and life of your skeletal warriors. But I don't even see skeletal warriors. Oh, I have race skeleton just by default. Okay. Okay. You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Ah. Okay. Space to dodge. Sorry, I'm getting used to all the stuff again. There's a priest.
I know what you are. Joseph told me. He told me about Nevesk, about the blood, about your vision. You think you were saved? Pfft, fool. A demon's blood is alive. It will eat you from within until all that remains is her. Go to Nevesk, go! You will see the truth there.
Thanks.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I'll handle it.
Raising spirits. Do I just slash cheer? How do I do the thing? Map. Oh Jesus. What am I doing here? I'm so lost. Cheer. How do I do? Options. Excessive, no. Sound. Let's turn the volume down a little bit. Adjust it on my own. Controls. Evade and mouse direction. What is... Push to talk. Toggle streamer mode? Yeah. Idle names. That works. Okay. Options. How do I... Thought /cheer would work. Party finder, collections, events, journal, map, mercenaries, abilities. I don't see a... Oh, action wheel is E? Ah, here we go. Customize. Cheer. E. Oh, here we go.
Impressive.
Thanks. I hope they don't get...
Quest complete. Okay. So it wants me to go here.
He survives in the light of holy cleansing fire. Let the cries of burning sinners fall on deaf ears.
They burned him. He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him.
You alright? What happened?
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know.
Okay.
It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Yeah? Okay. That's like, you gonna show me something, or are you just gonna fade to black here?
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yorivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
Huh.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment
so that's what.
of the
Okay, I was
very
like,
same
what does it
evil
have to do with
I
anything right now?
battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurevar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice? Justice! 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 Justice!
No, please. I told you everything. I repented. No.
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy!
Great. Yep. What a fun guy.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
Answer only to myself.
What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
Nice threat.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
Okay. So now that we have this, we'll go with the Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Is this Sever? Oh, that's Reap. Okay, what is this purple icon? It's like a thing over here. Raven of the Tree. Return with 10 Grim Favors. Well-behaved dog. Okay. Reward gained pet. Go to a wardrobe to unlock. Huh. Oh, there's a little. That's the little Baphomet thing. Okay. Defeat enemies in succession to trigger reactive effects. Okay. Pets. I guess we'll go with that. Huh, okay. Lots of little extra info. Peaceful companion. To the windswept cabin. Okay, so right click gets off. Space speeds up. Okay. How many skeletons can I have? 4. Okay. Forgot what these Lilith statue things did. If I get off to... okay. So, do I get off to my skeletons? Are these not here? I'm confused. It's got a marker. Oh, Alter Lilith claimed. Okay, never mind. So go ahead, it claims them for you.
Dead. Madness.
Will you help me, stranger?
Sure. Let me help you, or you can just folio. Image per second. Okay. Hide boots. Level. Skeleton mastery.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic?
Let me through.
Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
Tell it to my skeletons. Okay. some life. Another level up. Assuming a corpse gets essence. Detonate a corpse. Corpse explosion. Do we get golems? Iron Maiden. Curse the target area. Where's our golem? Bone Spirit. Okay. Tides of blood coalesce. Gruesome mending. Transfusion. Soul Rift, Bone Storm, Blood Wave, Army of the Dead, Golem Mastery. Okay, so we do get golems before that level. Okay, I'm super confused. Tear flesh from an enemy dealing... Okay. Your damage is up to 4% chance to create doubled against bosses. 4 skills generate but deal. Cost more essence, okay. Blood Surge. Blight. Deals and leaves behind a defiled area. Radius is increased, and directly hitting an elite with it doubles the damage. You and your minions deal increased shadow damage. Okay, so we want that one. Okay. Let's talk to Lorath.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Are you alright?
No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight. Where is Lorath? Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle. Neyrelle? Is she safe? A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul.
Yeah, cool.
He'll know where she's gone.
Okay.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle?
As if I'd answer now. Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Caldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
Help, skeletons. Okay. And gate. Cool, okay. Alright, so you want me to go all the way down here. What's this? So I'm confused. Cosmetics? I don't know what any of this stuff at the top means. Ability points, 1 of 48. So, like, should I go through here and... Grim Favor. Grim Favor. Grim Favor. Grim Favor. Kill an enemy with core skill can only happen once. Throw strikes with bone skills. All unstoppable. What is this? Belial's Invasion. Taking hold of the Pit of the Artificers requires completion of Season Rank 2. So there's these Grim Favors, and we're supposed to return when we have 10 of those. Minions gain increased damage while alive up to 40% after 10 seconds. So should I do that? I'm so confused because I remember doing this on release. I don't know. How any of this works anymore. Like, what is this thing? Okay, that's a shrine. Iron chunks are obtained salvaging weapons. Rawhide. Yeah, okay, I get that. That's crafting stuff. Skill point. Class feature Book of the Dead. Okay. Help us the Defile area. And then we want that one. And then we're gonna put points to there. Okay, so it should Shift C. Oh, okay. I didn't know what this. Skeletal warriors, okay. Defenders, reapers. This is where, okay, and then we get golems at level 25, mages at 15, okay. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. He had a buzzsaw around him? That's so crazy. Clawed crown, okay. Essence per second, essence per second. How do I... Is there a way to break down junk, or do you have to be at like a bench to do that, I wonder? Okay, A deal 10% increased shadow damage to enemies on the blight. Good. So now we can do that. Unlocks new look and salvage. Okay. I think it already equipped it. No, okay. Vessel of Hatred item. What is this wall over here? Level 7. Life and damage of skeletal warriors. Fiendish folio. Started. And this is like a health shrine. I mean, there's a boss down here. Or... Probably. Ow. Hey, Void. dungeon complete. You have Aspect Reanimation, Codex of Power. What is that? Minions gain up to 40% increased damage. Salvage a legendary item with aspect that's for a higher roll upgrade. So does that just mean I just have that now? I don't know what that means. Okay, what is an aspect? Aspect Diablo 4. That can transform rare items into legendary ones. Diablo 4 legendary. It can be added to a rare item. Okay. So that's what that is. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, here we go. Unlock legendary aspects by salvaging legendary items or clearing dungeons. Codex Power will always contain the most powerful version of each salvaged legendary item. Okay. Is it the occultist to imprint legendary aspects on your equipment? Potential power of most legendary aspects increases with higher difficulty. Okay, so that's how that system works. Got it. Okay. Just, we haven't played this since release, so I was giving it a go. Although we might have to turn this up to hard. Is there a way to change the difficulty? Visit that in major cities. Change. Okay. This is like really easy. How do can I, like, leave the dungeon quickly? Okay, what other dungeon do we want to do? You have gained maximum essence per active minion. Okay. That one seems good. How are you doing tonight, Boyd? Go for it, run over for whatever that WWE thing is. There's a WWE thing? I didn't know there was a WWE thing. Oh, is Chamber this weekend? Like, is that one-handed scythe or two-handed? It's two-handed. Is there a way to hide helmet? Wardrobe. Modify. There we go. Save. Probably get to see longer, yeah. Okay, level 8. Three more levels, we get that. Probably need to level that up. Freeze enemies on impact. Violators should also chill enemies. What is this?
Killers are likely still about.
There's one. That's one. Get that one. Get that one.
It keeps saying, like, get that one.
That's one. There's one. Get that one.
You not mark ones that are, like, as far away as possible.
That's one. There's one. There's one. Get that one. That's one. That's one.
Slay the remaining enemies.
There is honor in finishing the job.
I have no idea what any of that meant, but we did the thing, so. Alright, no. That is an upgrade. Do a thing? Okay. Guess we'll go to this one now. Vault of the Forsaken. Favor token, what does that mean? I'm standing or something, okay. Battle Pass has changed. Your unspent tokens have been updated to work with a new reliquary, which can now be progressed both eternal and seasonal items if you haven't spent upgrade tokens. Welcome to Reliquaries, new home of the Battle Pass. Order to pursue rewards, however... Special event reliquaries. Battle Pass consists of 1 standard and 3 premium reliquaries. Can be purchased with platinum individually or bundle of swords and savings. Premium Battle Pass unlocks all 3 premium reliquaries at a discount, while Deluxe Battle Pass gives instant access to bonus armor set and 2 additional reliquaries you won't find other reliquaries. Fill your favor bar by killing monsters and completing quests. Each time you fill the bar, you'll earn 1 favor token. Use favor tokens to earn and claim rewards on the Battle Pass. You can hold up to 99 favor tokens. Once you reach the number, you must spend them to earn more. Favor tokens, okay. 10 days left. Okay, so we have... and you can use them to get platinum. We have 1 token. Got it. That's actually kind of neat, actually, now I think about it. I haven't done, like, the Battle Pass, because again, I played on release before they even had any of that stuff, so... That means, in theory, if you save up enough in the Battle Passes, like, getting Platinum for free... If you can get Platinum for free, that means that you can, in theory, get skins for free. Like, you only get, it seems like 100, but, like, if you did that, like, 25 times, so over the span of the, like, game, you could... You could get, like, skins and stuff for your character for free, just by playing the game. We have to see if you could pay for the Battle Pass, but that's actually a neat system. So, wait, how do you get to the Battle Pass? Reliquaries. Okay. So, you get... That'd be 200 platinum from that one. Oh, okay. It seems... Okay, never mind. So it looks like you can only... Oh, but you can just get skins. By getting enough tokens. But you have to unlock the reliquary with 800 platinum. That's still cheaper than... Because 800 platinum is like $10, and you could, in theory, get all of these skins. And you get a portal. That's not a bad deal. 10 days left, though. Let's see. 1 bundle unlock. Yeah, it's about $10, I think. Let's see.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
So, platinum... Yeah, $10. $10 for a battle pass is about on brand. For, like, industry standards for battle passes. What did I miss? I guess there's something over there that I missed. Oh, okay. I gotta level up. Got 3 more level ups. I'm gonna put it... here. That thing popping up at me. Barrier's been dispelled. There we go. What is that? Okay, Skeletal Warriors. Okay, we do not have room for that. That is an upgrade. Okay, so how do we break stuff down? Blacksmith, maybe? Salvage, yeah, salvage old junk. Yeah, unlock some transmogs. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Basic greatsword. Slay the captain and his mates. Okay. That's one of the mates. Boost and nail elm. Also, can I change my cursor size? Cursor scale, yes. Ah, much better. It's like, I cannot see my cursor to save my life right now. I had to chase down that Baron. The Gilded Barons, I believe, drop money, possibly gems. the armor. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. Just because the life will be helpful. Okay, boss probably through here. We don't need the health. Okay. All right. Old map. Slay Duriel. You know what? Why not? Let's get a little payback from Diablo 2. I don't even know if we can actually do this, but... He just leave? What the heck?
Humans breathe, suffering spreads.
Okay. Totally forgot about the hell tide thing. I need to use our level ups. We have a bunch of level ups right now. Okay, that's fine. Open mages. Okay, Harbingers. Favor token, good stuff. Okay. Now there's supposed to be like chests in here that you can... that you can open. Okay. There's another Harbinger. I don't even know what that means. Oh, nice spear. Yeah, so Gift of Mysteries, use this. This is also helping us level up, so... Oh, it's the Jar of Souls. Jar of Souls is actually really good in the Cinder area because it's kind of a 2-for-1. And then you get this guy. Amulet. There's a nail helm. We'll have to look at all this loot once we get it. Is there spawn a dungeon over here? Record Gift of Mysteries. Oh, we got a Baneful Heart, that's good. Summon Duriel, yep. Alright. That's better. Better. Should be summon damage. Perfect. And life. Harbingers. Oh, there it is. else summoning him? Guess we're just farming this guy. Two more. Oh, there's maximum life life on hit. Faith Glove, summon. Oh, okay, that's actually. I guess we're just in a summoning spree of Duriel. Resource cost. I'm going to throw that over there, that over there. This is silly. I also have 3 more level ups. I'm just gonna wait to do our level ups when we're not fighting the unending spree of Duriel. On the upside, we're almost high enough level to have golems. Oh, more Durio. Thought we were done because I had to use my heart, but nope. Allows the sanctification of one item. So many shards, dude. Oh, well, looks like somebody ran out of hearts. Oh, there's so much things going on right now. I'm hell marked. Oh, nice. That looks friendly. Oh, this is a mess, man. This is just a mess. Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. Fought Duriel like 700 times. Iron Band and a Lapis Sword. Don't know what that is, but we will pick it up. At least they mark the chest now. It used to be you had to like go find them. Now it seems like they're like, yeah, let's save you some time. I don't know if you can get like uniques and stuff this early on in the game, to be honest, but oh, got another Baneful Heart. A whole bunch of rings. So we are 3 levels away from getting golems. Here, we'll try to grab out as many of the chests as we can. Cathedral Crest. Another amulet. What is this? These portals keep popping up. I don't know what this is. Heavenly Forge. Sanctification grants item 1 enhancement. Cool. Thanks.
It is done.
What the hell is that? They weren't talking about that one-way portal, huh? Does it take all my splinters once I leave, or do I still have... Okay, I still have them. Okay, that's good. I have 2 hearts. Sorry, he had Summoner next to his name. I wanted to see if he dropped something like summoning specific. It doesn't look like it. Why do they keep doing the sanctification thing? Oh, wait, is that a legendary? Oh, that was a legendary, like, crafting component. Hello. That was very loud. Jesus Christ, why is that so loud? Okay. Let's do some audio stuff. Jesus Christ. You're infuriated, huh? Okay, got 6 minutes. We got 2 hearts. We might be able to do Duriel. And as soon as I summoned that thing, someone showed up. That's crazy to me, man. People must be like really like focused on something. I wonder if there's like specific loot for specific bosses or something. Yeah, see, there's another somebody. Tribute of something. There's a keepsake. Ring. I don't think there's any more chests or anything, so... Yeah, dude, See, this is interesting, because this is kind of the problem with, with games that have, like, iterative things, is like the fact that I can do this now kind of messes up the idea, because like, oh, there is a chest, because it's like now I'm level, I don't know, like I have like a bajillion level ups, right, that I can start working on. Now I don't have to do this. I could have just focused on the story, but I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go over here and check this thing out, right? And by doing so, now, the game does level with you, which is nice. So once I do these level ups, the game will be like, whatever. But now I have all of these things to look at. So what level am I? I don't even know. 24. If I can get one more level up, we can get golems, which will be interesting. Which we can definitely get, because there's something down here. Those who call the storm. Okay. Can you guys get away from me real quick? I'm just trying to... Okay, who has the ice? Oh, you guys do. Okay. This should level us up, or we're gonna pretty close to a level up, I guess. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I gotta... Guess I should open that right now. Okay. Weathered breaches, blood endurance, primitive talisman, ring. Okay. Helltide is over. Okay. What is this? Call of the Paladin. Aid the Paladin and the Wardens of Light. Cool. It's Berserker, Changeling. Deal increased if deflected by curse, Iron Blood. Is there not a way to see dungeon stuff? Like what dungeons unlock what? Bloodlance. I guess there's technically rewards available to claim. So this is what it is. So I can't do any of the locked ones because you have to unlock the reliquary itself. So this is how they get the money for the battle pass. Okay. But again, in theory, if you save up enough coins, you can get 200 per. Which is kind of interesting. Collections, Codex. Skeletal priests empower your skeletal warrior's attack to deal shadow damage and have a chance to stun. Bone skills now deal shadow damage. Increase your armor. My class only, unlockable from a dungeon. There we go. This'll help. Damage enemies to sever have a chance to leave a blight pool under a target that deals bonus damage. This effect only happens. Okay. Deal increased damage if standing still. Bone Prison now has a darkness skills and spawns blight. Blood orbs. Distant enemies have a chance to be stunned when you hit a crowd-controlled enemy. The basic skill. Damaging elite enemy grants you a barrier. Just trying to see if there's any, like... So you get hits with a Shadow Blight key passive. Blood Lance, Blood Surge. When you dodge or block an attack, become injured. Decompose, unstoppable. Your golem has a chance to reduce its active cooldown by 2 seconds. And 1 to 9 chance to spawn a corpse each time it damages an enemy. It goes 2 to 18 or 1 to 9. So Sepulcher of the Forsworn. Basic skills, gain attack speed. That's definitely one. Bone Spear, Iron Maiden, Army of the Dead. Probably want to look into that one. Okay. So we're basically looking for Sepulcher of the Forsworn. Is there a way to, like, search the map for that? Whispering Pines, Kolvar, Zenith, Sanguine Chapel, Dead Man's Dredge, Bedded Mausoleum, Haunted Refuge. There's that one. Serpent Slayer. Is there really not filter? I guess. See, this is really weird. You would think there would be a Shift P. No. Path of the Blind. You'd think there'd be like a way to search for a very specific dungeon outside of, you know, Collapse Vault. Is this the Helltide again? Looks like it is, because there's Duriel. Putrefied, Alder's Cave, Forgotten Ruins, Corrupted Grotto, Heretic's Asylum. Abandoned Mineworks, Earthen Wound, Lost Keep, Endless Gates. Fading Echo, Champion's Demise, Sealed Archives. I think it'd be easier for me to Google this at this point. It's gonna be the last one I look for, I swear. Old Stones. Okay, we started over here. Forbidden City. Training Grounds, Black Asylum, Immortal Ossuary, Lights Watch. Does this one not exist? What's going on right now? Asmodan's. Slay Asmodan. Endless Gates. I can't find this one. Inferno. Ruins. Collapsed Vault. Tombs of the Saints. Sunken Library. Sanctum, Prison, Started Underpass, Conclave, Refuge, Corrupted Grotto, Alder's Cave, Forgotten Ruins, Asylum. Yeah, I don't know where that one's at. Now let's go fight Asmodan, and I'll look it up. I'll have to look it up. It's in Kyrgyzstan. Looks like it's in a circle. Okay. I didn't even see that. Okay, here. There's supposed to be like a circle area. Location is accessible after clearing the evil from the altar of ruined stronghold. Ah, that would be why. Is we have to do that first. That's crazy. So it's not even accessible until I do that. Okay, well, good to know. Let's go fight Asmodean. I don't know what I'm doing in this game anymore, man. Actually, first, before we do any of that, we should probably look at our level ups. Okay, so one more level, we unlock that stuff. Let's take a look. What does this do? Okay. 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 My corpse is formed from your skills or your minions 4 to 5. Okay. Is there bone skills? Bone skills, bone skills. Bone spirit. Movement speed. Afflicted, take damage. Every 2 seconds they deal direct. Wait. They deal direct damage. No longer cost essence. Gain 5 essence for each enemy cursed who are already cursed. Slowed. And deal less damage. Your minions hit enemy afflicted with Decrepify below. You're instantly killed. Does not work with bosses. Okay, so that could be... Could do that. Is this the one that's going to give us our golem? Yeah. Okay. Ultimate skills. There we go. All right. What? Is that man already dead? There's chests here. I guess people are already killing Asmodean. Fun. Fires 5 corrupted eyes. Hey! Welcome in, Kukiano and readers. Hopefully you're doing well today. I am trying to figure out what the heck is going on right now. Give me just a second. Get you a shout out, see what you're up to. Playing Among Us. Nice. How'd that go? You know, I'm a Massive Games, play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Right now we are playing some Diablo 4. Haven't played this since release. And right now I am fighting I guess a world boss thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I'll be honest. There's a lot to do, and the game doesn't explain anything if you go out and do stuff in the world. So and like you kill this guy and he doesn't seem to drop anything. He just seems to die, and I can't seem to do anything. So I don't think I'm able to do anything there. We were following the main story of the DLC. The first expansion. There's supposed to be a second expansion coming in like April, so I wanted to jump into this and check it out before that. Yeah, welcome in. If you need raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can, and we'd love to have you. But yeah, sorry, we're like I said, it's a mess. I have no idea what's going on. Do grab some food, but I will be here. Well, I appreciate it. Please do take care of yourself. Alright. Okay, that looks like an upgrade. Sure. Sure. What is this? Okay. Damage per second, lucky hit, resource cost. Guessing that's an upgrade. Get rid of all of that.
Back in line. You want in? You get checked for disease like everyone else. Greedy Hogrum scum! No coin, no deal. You want the blade? You pay the
Where is the okay? We need the blacksmith. All the junk. Where's the stash? Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. Put all this in the stash. This is who we're looking for.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart.
Okay.
Patched up her doorframe.
We're just gonna
Now
follow
she
the
sends
story.
Every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrel.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy and comfort.
Alright, we'll do that in just a second. We've got some level up stuff. So we have Book of the Dead, we have golems. Increase attack speed. Okay, so how do I put sacrifice most skeleton warrior increases their sacrifice bonuses. Okay. Damage reduction. Each active menu reduces this bonus. How do I get my golem? I'm not sure how I get my golems.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Look at the dead. Activate active bone. Skeletal mages. You deal increased damage. Okay. Cold. Okay. Okay. Skeletal warriors. Where's my golem, though? That's the... Okay. How do I... I'm so confused, dude. This game is really bad about explaining
I
things.
think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail, but he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking...
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
That's my girl.
Okay. Season... Surging tides, okay. Phone. Still don't... Okay. Find the source of the disturbance.
I am in your dead state.
Still no golem. Okay. Can't, like, switch this for anything. How do I summon my golem? Shift C. Can't drag the golem. Golem ability. See, it acts like I should have it. Okay, I need to look this up. How to use golem ability. Complete Necromancer Cult of the Underworld. There we go. It's S. I have to hit S. Good to know.
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city.
There's a wagon.
You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Come.
Okay. Oh, that was something I was going to change. I was going to change the difficulty because this is maybe a bit too easy. Does this town have a? It doesn't. I think I have to go to main town to do that. Where was that place that we had to go? There's a stronghold that we had to do. Of course not. Ah, here it is. Altar of Ruin. I gotta do this one. Let's do this real quick so I can unlock this dungeon and do that. I feel like I'm fighting things more than my minions are.
What goes on here?
You won't leave here alive!
Pardon my rule. Order the High Priest to seal the way behind you.
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more cases.
The light can't protect you here!
Okay. Okay, keystones, unlock door. So that did not look good. Oh, he's just gonna summon guys.
It's over.
Oh, that was super quick. Okay. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine. Is that it? No. This is it. Okay. So we needed to do this to unlock, I'm guessing, the dungeon that's back here. Yeah. There we go. This is why we couldn't find this dungeon, by the way. It's because we had to do something beforehand. Collect Animus from Animus carriers. Plus, I think we're missing some Animus carriers. Another level up. We need 4 more points for that, so 1 there, and then we'll put 3 there. Where did we miss Animus carriers? Oh, we didn't miss Animus carriers, we just missed the Animus itself. There we go. Now we gotta put it in the urn. Carnage, destroy demonic corrupt. Hey, our first legendary, a two-handed axe, damaging with sever bond pool of blight. Dirty pants. Okay, so we got a demonic corruption or pillars, it looks like. Sturdy hood. What's this? Ritual of blood. Supposed to summon champions, but they're not doing that. Oh, in the ritual circle, yeah, that's not gonna work. Complete. Okay, so either the other tower is over here, or... Yep, there it is. Like, why did it get so big? I think he just got enraged. Alright. What is that? Is that a legendary or a unique? Howl from below. Instead of detonating immediately, corpse explosion summons a volatile skeleton that charges and randomly explodes. Okay, kind of cool. Vulnerable damage. Okay. Bones and intelligence. Life on hit. So that's an upgrade. Essence per second. So we found our, I guess it's not really found, it came out of a box, but we got our first unique and our first legendary. I guess it happens around level 30-ish. Although we need to check out golems. Okay, 32 is where we can look at iron. Okay. Your blood golem takes damage and leaves bones fight. Okay, so that's what this is, right? Blood Golem absorbs 3% damage you would take. When Blood Golem heals itself with its active ability, you are healed. Each enemy drained while your Blood Golem is healthy. They gain damage reduction and increased damage. What is iron? I think this one makes sense. Okay. Oh, we got another legendary. And the hulking aspect. Pants of Obedience. Gain armor when you deal any form of damage. We lose the plus 40 armor, but technically we're getting more armor. We get life on kill, we get thorns. I think that's just better. Is this Sever? That's a Reap. Okay. I think I'm gonna break this down. Okay, dungeon cleared. Okay, so we have that one out of the way. How many tokens do we have? We have 6, which I think means we can get these. We can get one of these if we wanted to. Might as well, right? Just free money, essentially. Alright, what was the other collections? Codex of Power. Faceless Shrine. Okay, I believe that was on the right side of the map. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna do all the dungeons that have the things that we want to get those out of the way, because eventually we'll have to do, like, gear management stuff, but... That took a long time to do. Okay. All junk. Aspect unlocked.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Tide will recede. Yeah, don't care about that. Stash. That's not it. Right click, right click. There we go. Okay. Oh, those are filters. I thought I could. There. Unique, mythic unique. I didn't know there was a separate type of unique. Interesting. Okay. Trying to look at my things here. So 2 more levels and then we can get this. Summon. Thing. Darkness. Damage is a chance. Great corpse. I trying to remember that there was something we got. Stunned. Does not work on bosses. Yep. Everything but bosses. Okay. Alright, just trying to keep an eye on what we're doing. It's crazy that we're like halfway through our levels and it seems like we already kind of have our build. It's really weird. So we're gonna RE9. Any chance you'll play it? Maybe at some point. Not anytime soon. Hello, also hello, Depeche Matt. Hopefully you're enjoying it yourself. Very on. Okay. Take a look at this wand. Bone Spear's primary hit makes them vulnerable. We lose 1 socket. We get a whole bunch of stuff, including damage. So let's at least equip that. We're not using Bone Spear. Getting kill constantly fun so far. Enjoy your stream. Well, I appreciate it. Glad to hear that you're having fun with it. A lot of people seem to be enjoying it. I know some people have already completed it. Some people are doing second runs and all of that fun stuff. So, seeing people really, really are enjoying it. So that's good to hear. Always like it when fans get what they want out of their games. Okay. Yeah, I would say it really does feel like my minions are, like, not doing anything. Like, if I stand back, right, and I just stand here, this is essentially what my minions are doing, right? Like, as far as I know, I can't get them to attack what I want them to attack. Like, it's not like they do bad damage or they take a lot of damage and disappear. It just... Let me see if there's a, like, a direct... Can I... Direct minions? Is that a... Mercenaries... Wheel... Chat. I'm not saying anything that... Force move, force interact. What's force interact? Does force interact something? No. No, it's not. Like, they don't even attack what, like, I'm attacking, right? They just kind of attack whatever they want. I don't know. It just... Like, even Diablo 2's minions were... With the Warlock's kind of minion, having them teleport to attack what I want was better. Because, like, I can send the golem after it, right? Like, I can do that, but, like... I don't know. Just kind of meh. It feels very Diablo 3. I think that's the problem I'm having. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about this one. Alright, let's go back to doing what we were doing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it, yeah, like I said, it just feels very, it feels very Diablo 3. Which is just like, you know, hit a few buttons and a bunch of monsters die and that's kind of it. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't know what those things were. I thought I could use them on an item, but they're just to learn something.
wretched things. Or sludge and bone. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu? That's where you said Nereal's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Geakul is safe.
Destroy the hollow.
Back to the hells with you! They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared. Everyone we fell, a dozen lives are saved.
Oh, you can get this stuff too? What is this one? Oh.
Is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Oh, is this the new area? Oh, this is the new area down here. What's that? And Dariel's invasion. Interesting. Okay. Hatred infested. Nala. I'm only picking up rare and above stuff now. I think we're at the point now where that's all that matters. Boards to climb.
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
can't go up that way. Reach the crumbled bridge.
They keep coming. We're going to die here.
Only 2 gods? Where are the rest?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
See what's interesting. I think this might be actually why I didn't come back to this game. Is when I play other games, I feel like it's like, okay, I need to actually like focus on like what I'm doing and like I could change the difficulty, like I could change it to hard and maybe that would make it a little bit easier for me to like focus on this, but like all I'm really doing is I'm hitting 2 to do a curse, right? Which I don't have to do, and then I'm hitting right click to drop my little pool, and then I just like spam click on these guys, right? My minions feel like they're less focused than I am. Like they just run around all over the place. Hello. What is that thing? Like, if I just do this, like I don't even just swing at this, right? Cool. Necromancer Wall. Unlocked new golem type iron.
Damn things. Hold on, Godsman.
Granting an enemy a base skill grants you 4% attack speed. That was the thing we were going to unlock anyways. Intelligence, maximum life. Okay, we'll equip that. But I feel like for other games, like at this point in the game, I would still be like, okay, I need to make sure that I'm using this ability and moving, and then using this ability and moving. Like it's especially prevalent in Path of Exile 2. Even in Last Epoch, I felt like I was still actively trying to play the game. At this point, like I don't even feel like I'm playing the game. Like even with minions, I still feel like I'm just like, whatever, man. Like.
Gone. Things are worse than I thought. I promised I'd take you to Nerel.
I understand.
Thank you.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
But like, and I think it's probably because we power leveled, honestly, but still, like, if we had not done that, we'd be doing this with like one ability, which would just be like the swipe, right? And some skeletons. Again, I think the problem I'm having is this feels like Diablo 3, and I was not a fan of Diablo 3.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral.
Look who it is.
I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions.
You're gonna kick me down the river.
Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust.
The heretic Neyrel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
He's gonna kick us down that river.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrel? Is her life worth more than his?
Ow.
You bastard.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
Well, good thing we are Nephilim. Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came the spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rothma's prophecy.
Who saved your life, or Eru, if you like.
Eru, thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend, Neyrel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
As my army just spawns on top of me.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Alright. Minions attack speed and deal increased damage when minions die. Alright. Key passive. Alright, we got gloves. Hatred's grasp, inevitable fate. Enemy falls below 35 when afflicted with any of your damage over time effects. Explosion occurs. Okay. Well, we are using a damage over time effect, so... what?
Yes, I knew it. I knew those bats couldn't kill you.
A friend of yours?
Why? But your arm.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have, without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
Okay. Awfully convenient.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Nerel both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
Okay. Bro? You gonna come over here, or...?
Locked. Of course they locked it down. Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this.
There is.
Like some acrobatics, I'm guessing you're meaning here?
Be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Inside.
Ancient ruins. Dark passageway.
fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things, I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
Okay.
You and I think we'll get along.
You level up really quick in this. Okay, man. I'm very curious what in-game's gonna look like, because I feel like this is just what in-game looks like. You just, like, run forward, hit 2 buttons, and, like, everything dies, like... It's just the numbers get bigger. This is exactly what Diablo 3 felt like. This is exactly why I stopped playing Diablo 3. Dude, like, it just... Because it's just this. It's like, again, all I'm doing is I'm throwing out my little, like, that. I curse them, and then I agree on occasion I can hit my, like, ghost ultimate ability, but most of the time I'm just hitting 4, let my golem do that. Like, it's, I don't know, dude. It just, it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. That was a boss, supposedly. Like...
Aha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
My life per second in a socket. We're not even using sockets. And like, yeah, and we're just leveling up so fast. The level cap is like 50, and we're like 30 something.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
I think I should do this and... Enemies with darkness skills, they take increased standard damage from your minions, stacking up to 4 times. Okay.
my friend. This I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go.
Aren't you?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have...
I'll onboard them.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend.
Okay, mercenaries,
you
cool.
will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. Friend, you're hard. For now, my friends from those days.
Now what? How do we get out? Secret guide plays from mercenaries of the Pale Hand. Solo player, you can hire mercenaries to follow you into battle, stand by to join the party, enlist reinforcements to aid in a situation.
What is this?
Recognize it. I made it. I don't take the helm.
Mercenary unlocked. Okay. Did I say Flayer Jungle? Okay.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though I might have helped a bit. I guess none of us. Come.
Let's find your
We
friend.
can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Okay. Do I have fast travel here? I don't. I need a fast travel. Once I get a fast travel nearby, I'm gonna change the difficulty, because this has gotta get harder. This is just silly easy, dude.
Something the matter?
No, I'm fine.
Spider Forest. Oh yeah, this is the like jungle. Okay, we need to go over there.
Someone came ashore. But what did they leave behind?
Okay. So we have 4 tokens. We need 1 more to get that one. Do we have enough tokens?
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature? The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way.
Okay, another skill point. Gonna do that. What does iron do? Shockwave, slam attack also pulls in enemies. Okay. Dude, like, I don't know, man. This doesn't even feel like a minion build. It's just, like, the minions don't feel like they do a whole lot. Like, it feels like it's quicker for me to kill things. But, like, if I let them kill things, they kill things just as quickly. I don't know. I don't know, man. Game feels weird. Maybe a minion build was a mistake. Yeah, it's player terminal. Okay.
Someone must have seen Nerel. I should ask around.
Okay, so now that we have that, I'm gonna go back. Where is the main city? I'm gonna change the difficulty to hard and see if maybe that makes it feel better. If not, I don't know if we're gonna continue this, because this feels just boring. Like, it's not bad, it's just boring.
I know what you are.
Set difficulty. We'll set it to hard. And then we'll try it on hard, and then if that's still too easy, then we'll bump it up again. And so we found some legendaries. Lag is real.
That girl brings doom with her.
Wasn't it some...
You know where to come next time.
I saw her.
Where?
Fisherman.
Are you all right?
The fisherman.
Is she still inside?
Hey, it's the Gidbin.
No. And don't go looking for her either. The place is cursed.
I didn't warn you.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Neyrelle do this? Hollows. Wherever Neyrelle goes, there they are. She...
All I found was this.
Let me see that. The devastation of Cora. There's only one place Neyrelle could have taken this.
Yeah, there's the Gidbin.
This is the Gidbin,
Yep.
child. It protects us from the Hollows and all the evils of the world.
That's funny.
What about the fisherman?
Madman's Archive.
Ugh. More of that foul stuff. Neyrelle was definitely here then.
Kaleem's will. There's the flail.
Looks more like a madman's den than an
Lamb Essen's tome. Hey, it's actually good we played,
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can
it's good we played Diablo 2 before we did this, because... Okay. It's taking a little longer for some of this stuff to die. Maybe bumping it up to hard will make it better. Travencall.
Why would she?
I found her notes.
To learn? Travencall is the site of the Zakaroom's bloodiest tragedy.
Yep.
And I'll not think about we'll need if we're lucky.
Alright, looks like we're going to Travencall. Which we know is where Mephisto originally was trapped. Guessing these are dungeons just for the new class that was added for this.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for dregs. Heni oiso hana. You know.
Lies, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travencall to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travancore. And when next we speak, Eru,
you should consider yourself lucky. He's giving us protection. Meet me outside.
Nice. Skill point. Okay, let's see what we got. Bone skills. Darkness. This is darkness. That's darkness. That's darkness. That's darkness. Okay. More damage. That's channeled.
Blood feels like fire in my veins. Could it be her? Lilith.
Okay, looks like we're going to Travancore.
Join me, will you?
That looks fun.
Swears around as far as the eye can see, and you're jumping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, Craig. To make things worse, the whole city is walked up. To keep us out, or Neyrel in, I don't know.
Hello, Retro Deity. How you doing today?
I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the ritual might attract attention, though.
Wehacho akarat. Haeo. Lakusa ipakun kehega.
Playing it. Nice.
The spirit lights our path.
Not bad. Interesting. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you came in right as the ad. I was like, usually we don't have
So long as you stay close.
ads, but yeah, you got right as the ad. But How's D2 going? I don't know if you're back from ads, but if you are, oh, D4. It's... I mean, D2, we beat normal mode with the Warlock. Our goat speed up Bale. This feels really boring, to be honest. I was trying to go for a minion build, and the minions kind of just walk around smacking things, but not in like in any way. Like I feel like I could unsummon the minions and be doing the same thing, which is not what I want from a minion build. Right? Like if I desummon these minions and just had spells down here, I feel like I would be doing the same thing as if I had minions, which is not what I want from minion builds. I want my minion build to feel different from a regular build, right?
We need to spread this light across the city.
So that's currently the problem I'm having right now. It's like I have no way to direct my minions, and I just don't feel like they're really doing anything worth like having them alive. So I don't know. Like in D2, when we were doing the D2 thing, like the goatmen were legitimately like carrying us through the game, because that's what you want a minion build to feel like. Like your minions are the only reason you're surviving, because that's how you're building your character. But I feel like if I just respect a few points and get rid of my minions, there would be no difference here. And I don't know if that's how they intend minions to feel in this or not, but it just feels different than most other ARPGs when it comes to minions. And it's not bad. I think, honestly, so far what I would say is that it feels accessible as a game, but for someone who plays a lot of these type of games, it makes it feel boring. But we'll see. Maybe once we get into the Paragon and the later stuff, it won't feel like that. And if the respeccing's easy enough, maybe I'll just respec out of the minions and into something else.
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your brain goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Nereal's prisoner.
Mephisto.
Well, doesn't matter. endurance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hope to never come here.
I don't know what that says. Guessing that's a weapon. No? I don't know what that is. Okay. What are we doing? By the way, leave up the difficulty. You might be like, have you? Yes. Yes, I have. This is now on hard. This looks intense. It's not. That's the thing. Is what it is. I think this is the thing, right? Is what they're doing is they're throwing a lot of people on the screen. I'm literally hitting like one button. So this is me clicking. What I'm doing is I'm throwing one of these, which is just right click. What it does is it creates this little pool on the ground. You see this little pool? That makes it to where my minions do extra damage. And then I'm also hitting number 2, which does a curse, which makes it to where they're slowed and they do less damage. That's it, basically. I'm going bam, bam, and then just swinging a whole bunch. That's it. Those are the 3 buttons I'm mainly hitting. If I feel like there's a big mob of stuff, sometimes I'll hit this, which is my ultimate ability, which just kind of follows me around for a few seconds and just does a bunch of damage to things in the area. I do have a golem ability, which I can send him out. He goes like that, and he drains a bunch of health, and that's it. Those are the abilities. Like, it looks like a lot, but it's just noise. It's just visual noise, is all it is. Not a lot is actually going on. It's just splats and explosions and like visual effects, but like in the grand scheme of things, like nothing is going on, and you're not really doing a whole lot. That's the problem. Is like, at least when I'm doing a bunch in like Path of Exile 2, like I'm legitimately having to like dodge and then like use a skill and then go over here and then use a couple other skills and then go over here and use a whole bunch of others. Like, I feel like I'm actively doing something. This game, I'm literally just moving forward, and like you can watch the cooldowns on the bottom. Actually, you can't see them because I've been blocking them. Which makes it even less interesting for you guys. I do apologize. Here, let me move myself up so you guys can see. So the ability is below me, right? If you watch the cooldowns on the abilities, you'll notice what I'm doing. So it's this, and that. It's 3 buttons, but I'm just moving forward and doing that. Right? It's nothing. It's just visual noise. It's just a bunch of guys in a small space. Most of it is just left clicking. So, I don't know. Like I said, it feels very Diablo 3, which I did not enjoy. And they said that Diablo 4 was not going to be like Diablo 3, and playing this again, I feel like they've gone back on that. Now, they're supposed to be, supposedly, in the next expansion, doing a rework of the skill tree. Somewhat. I don't know what that means. Because based on what I saw, it looked like they were just adding more nodes. And to me, that doesn't really mean a whole lot.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. Before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
So like this is a boss, right? I can do that. I can do that, right? Those debuffs, and then I can stand near him, right? And like it's just like you saw my minions just kind of doing random stuff. Like they don't even target what you think they would target. Okay, you guys think this is the Oct-2 or whatever, Octava. Akarat, there it is.
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Bulan, for he has strength to lend her.
Uh-huh.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
And again, like in other games, I'm directing my minions, or I'm watching their health, or I'm doing like abilities with them, or I'm doing things to promote them doing things. But I was standing there and like my golem was slapping him, and then the skeletons were running off in a different direction, and it's just, I don't know, it just feels bad to be minions in this game.
Who else?
Akarat.
Beautiful. Akarat said to go.
And like we gained a level finishing that. We popped out of here and gained another level, so now we have 2 more points this round. They're just giving us points willy-nilly, so like the level ups don't feel meaningful either. They're giving us legendaries as like quest rewards, right? Like, so like the items don't feel significant. We found one unique. It's not great for us. Like, I don't know. It just, again, this feels like Diablo 3, and for the people that love Diablo 3, that's great. It just, I was hoping this would be something that could be different enough but still compete with like Path of Exile or Last Epoch, and it's just, it doesn't, man. I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't think any of this matters for minions. Like, these nodes don't feel like they're doing anything. Like, I feel like I'm better off just going for a shadow build. Like, getting rid of my skeletons, going for Blighted Corpse Explosion. Casting Cyber increases the damage for each minion you have and spawns a corpse at its endpoint. See, like this. This is, I'm in the way of it. Let me make this smaller again, so you can see it a bit easier. But like this kind of thing, right? Increase damage for each minion you have. So in this case, we'd have like 8. So that would be 16% damage. But like, why am I doing damage, right? The whole point of minion builds is that the minions are doing damage. I need items that are skill points that are about modifying, altering, and adjusting the damage of minions, right? Like, I don't know. It's like, okay, so you look at a node like, let's see, not that. Let's go down here. These are where the minion nodes are. Increase the damage and life of your golem. Right? Summon damage. Increased armor and all resistance. Right? Like, these are very basic nodes. But this is the main skill tree. Right? Those are the main skill tree stuff. Like, these would be the equivalent of, like, support gems for Path of Exile, right? This stuff shouldn't be... This stuff should be relegated to, like a secondary tree, not the main tree. Like, getting life and damage to the golem, that should be somewhere else. What this should be is, like, golem damage converted to fire damage. And then I should be able to do stuff in the passive tree to increase fire damage for minions or something, right? Like, it's just, there's nothing here that makes it interesting. This is increased summon damage. I don't know, it just, it doesn't feel like, it's like, why do I don't know. Like, it's like, when you and your minions hit an enemy afflicted with Decrepify below 10%, they are instantly killed. Right? So it's like, okay, so we have a culling, right? Like, that's what this is. This is a culling maneuver. So anything below 10% health, if we or a minion hit it, it dies, except for bosses, right? Cool, I guess, but, like, I don't know, man. It just... That, again, this stuff feels so outdated. Deal 10% increased shadow damage within Blight. Yeah, see, and we could have, like, oh, okay, we have our own coal on our main attack. We can do that, right? Like, that's a thing, but I don't know, it's just... Like, I shouldn't have to focus on my damage. Like, I should have a thing that's like my defenses and my minions' damage, right? Things like my movement and their movement. Like, my resistances, their resistances. But most of this is... Like, this is a good note. Like, this is an example of what I'm talking about. This is a good note. Whenever corpse is formed by your skills or your minions, fortify your maximum life. This is a good note. This one I like. There needs to be more stuff like this. Which, you know what, let's just... There we go. Why not? But, I don't know, man. I just... Great, now we gotta go all the way... And Dariel's over there. Just hanging out, I guess. Because if you look at, like, how Diablo 3 works, Diablo 3 was like, here's a main skill, and here's, like, a thing that changes it. And that's essentially what this skill tree does as well, right? Is you have, here's a main skill, here's a thing that enhances it, and then here's a thing that changes it. That's it. That's all these skills are. Every single one of them is enhancement, change. Enhancement, change. Right? Enhancement, change. That's all these skills are. There is no choice here, basically, in most cases. Which is sad, right? This is just an extension of the Diablo 3 system. They want it to seem like it's more than it is, but it's not. Because in Diablo 3, they actually gave you more choices than this. Because a lot of times in Diablo 3, you had a choice of like 6 different things that would change what it did. Now, a lot of times it was like, change it to fire, change it to ice, change it to poison, change it to, like, it was very basic changes, but at least they gave you more choices than 2. But basically that's all this is pick skill, enhance it, and then pick what you want it to change to slightly. And that's everything. Even your ultimate abilities, I think, have that same exact setup. Yeah, these are the ultimate abilities. Oh no, the ultimate abilities don't even give you a choice. It's just 2 enhancements. And you just decide if you want those enhancements. That's even worse. I guess the choice with the ultimate ability is you only get 1 ultimate ability. So you get to choose what tree of ultimate ability you get. But so it's just crazy. Hey Leaf, how you doing today? So like it's actually kind of like the ultimate bamboozle here. In all honesty, like we were promised a like deeper system to Diablo 3, and in fact we got a less deep system. This is a simpler system than Diablo 3. Like, in fact, like now again there's Paragon, which has the Paragon boards, which is where a lot of the depth actually is. But like this this is less deep than Diablo 2's system, in all honesty. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
What is it?
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers. At the Ziggurat. Looked bad.
Madman crown. Ormus? What, really? Ormus is the the head of the council? That's kind of funny.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Errol speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
Need to find Abulan. Chance they
And
were.
who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him.
Eru.
Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue.
I'll interpret.
Thank you, Mark. Let's go before she changes them.
Okay.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong?
Alright.
What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Lilith, you vouched for me at the council.
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever they saw a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you?" The spirit tells him the truth. Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will.
Why are you talking to
You
us?
saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is don't let the misery drown you. Don't
Okay.
get used to it.
Alright.
Undercity is not here. Go. Find.
Alright, so now I'm gonna find a mural. Lord have mercy. They made the zombies just as tanky as they did in Diablo 2, it seems. Search the sewers for a clue about Abulan. Why would that be in the sewers, man? Y'all don't take care of your history. Yeah, see, my minions were dead there, and you really couldn't tell. I might just respec and do some shadow build or something, dude. Like, look at this. Like... They're just slow. There's legitimately nothing I can do to make them faster. Like, we have, I think, every minion node in our skill tree. We're doing everything to buff them, like... Yeah, no. I'm gonna see. How does... Because, like, let's look. Bone splinters, bone splinters. No. Okay. Two targets are afflicted, attack speed, blood lance cost. Okay, no. Trying to see if anything here. No. No. Blood surge. Draw enemies. Draw blood, doing damage, expel blood nova. Blood orb, no. So we have the ability. You and your deal enemies within blight, yes. Guessing ever increases damage for each minion you have and spawns a corpse at the endpoint. That's the only thing that would be different. Okay. We have Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Disperse Blood Mist, becoming immune. Mobility, spawning a corpse every second. Assuming a corpse generates essence. Okay, movement speed, lucky chance, close enemies, take damage, and deal less. Maiden. No. You deal more damage to enemies that are cursed and feared. No. Increase damage and life. Okay, so we don't have this one. We can increase the damage and life of our skeletal mages. So there is a node that we are missing there. See, this is not a minion. And then we have that. We have the Golem Mastery. For 8 seconds after casting your ultimate. If we sacrifice spell skeletal, that increases the bonus. That's the opposite of what we want when you have no minions. Okay. Shadow damage infects enemies with Shadow Blight for 2 seconds. Every 8th time an enemy receives shadow damage from you while they are affected by Shadow Blight, they take increased by corrupting damage and shadow damage bonuses. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like it'd be better just for us to go like a shadow-based build than a minion build. These minions... Again, the only thing we're missing, apparently, is the skeletal mage thing. If I just hit the 2 abilities that like power them up, that's what happens right there. A bunch of them die and they kill the guys. Yeah, minions suck, dude. Minions just suck. I cannot buff them anymore. And they go where they want. They don't do anything. Yeah, just okay. this? Okay. We'll leave our golem. Let's change our tree up. There's apparently a respec mode. So let's get her. We need the corpse thing. What is this? Get rid of that. Keep the golem one. Keep that. Get rid of that one. Vulnerable crowd-controlled corrupted enemies are afflicted. Increased damage from you. Shadow applied to afflicted. What is this one? Let me go with that. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need to get rid of? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What's this? Movement speed. Guess we'll keep the golem. Confirm. Okay, let's try this out. Let's just try it with just the golem, right? Okay. That was one mob. Let's try it on a boss. That wasn't really a boss. That's a boss.
see what it says.
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be... Not since your trial.
Maka. The Field of Giants isn't far.
Okay. Reach rank 5 divine favor with Hedria. Collect divine gift. I don't even know what that means. Okay. How many coins we got? We got 6. Let's grab our other... Okay. Oh, interesting. So you could spend the 200 to get to the weapons if you wanted to. Because they have a price apparently next to them. Interesting. So you could either, so it looks like you can either spend, unlocks all 3 at one price, save 500 versus purchase. Yeah. So you could either spend $10 or, oh, I see what it is. Okay. So basically what they're doing is this one is 200, this one's 500, this one's 800. So they're saving you the cost of this one because you can unlock the 200 here to unlock this one, which is actually saving you 300 arguably, but okay. It's whatever, man. Ugh. Okay. So I think I misunderstood something with our level up here. This isn't doing anything. Shadow damage inflicts with Shadow Blight. Every 8th time receives shadow damage from you. They are afflicted by Shadow Blight. They take... Okay. I guess we'll go with that one instead. Also... I'm just gonna get rid of the golem too. Okay, why can I not? What do you mean broken? Oh, I was like, what do you mean broken paths? That would be why, yes. So I wanted to grab that. Okay, now we have 7 points. Okay. So this is gonna go there. Oh, okay, I messed it up. Confirm. Okay. And then I want to do this. Okay. No summons. Just us, because minions feel like garbage in this game.
We hope you find him. We don't know what you these stones. Take them.
Rune words. Hey, rune words. Nice. Rune word ritual invocation. Equip 2 pairs at a time. Offering runes of ritual field runes of invocation. Power over your enemies. And then we get another level up out of it. Nice. Okay. How do I get to rune words? Visit the den to enlist mercenaries. Suckables. Okay, jewelry, shatter resistance. Okay, so jewelry is resistant. Armor. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Okay, thank you for the chest armor, I guess. Rune yaks. Okay, skeletal mages cast blitz. We just got rid of skeletal mages. Piece of garbage. Cast evade. I did not mean to do that. Salvage gems. Unsocket.
It always stings to chip apart a fine piece.
Okay. So how does this work? Gain 200 offering, drink a healing potion. Cast ultimate skill. So if I do this and this. Runic Slinger. Sandtal, Transcendent Locust. Cast an ultimate. Okay, I guess that works. That's cool. I like that feature. But
I hear your voice, Master.
okay. Almost died there for a second.
That must be the tunnel's entry.
Okay. Strongest elixir can be crafted the alchemist for 50.
No! Stay back!
Where are you going? Survive the ambush. Pick up a ragged toy.
What is this?
Follow the mysterious demon. Okay. pursue the demon into the jungle. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was silly. Got walled in. Rune? No. Okay, listen, I picked up some really bad stuff. They're taking direct damage to get a barrier equal to... That one's better.
This must be it. Investigate the manor. Okay, there we go. There we go. But let me in for some reason.
I don't want to hurt you. Don't touch that! You can't have any. Stay out of there! No! I warned you!
My son, don't blame yourself. I know you can't control. My only regret, all my love.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left!
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead! I tore him apart!
Where did you get that? You're a child. Is this yours?
gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? And I get scared. The monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them a chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Okay.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Rahel. A good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
I need something that heals us. You increase damage while healthy, healing from all sources. Travel to the den. Oh, there's the quest. I was like, did they mark the quest for us? How do we get back to the den? Okay, it's right there. Oh, there was a waypoint. I was like, is there not a waypoint back there? Pants. Heavy gloves. Alright. Reinforcement cooldown. Reduced. After your ultimate skill, Reinforcement Mercenary is called. This cannot. Guessing there's supposed to be a waypoint in here. That is... be a spoiler? Okay. Ah, that's what this symbol was.
Welcome back.
My name's Olkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Good. I'll make sure.
Okay. Hire mercenary. Ah, we have an available point. Shield charge, ground slam.
If you're sure, let's go.
Hire mercenary, ghostly souls, haunting their victims, dealing shadow damage. Sure. More shadow damage. Enlist reinforcement.
I think we need help.
Okay. Cursed toy box. Oh, I didn't realize that's what this place was gonna be. Okay. All junk. Repair. Tempering. Weapons. %20 chance to reap twice. Oh, that uses... I don't want to use that. How do I... I still don't know how half these systems work, man. Instead of detonating, immediately corpse summons a volatile skeleton charges and randomly explodes. Okay. Anyhow. See what's going on up here. Okay. I never remember what these little dungeons are. I think they're just like little one-room things where you can possibly find like loot. Purge the cellar, yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember these. These are like rare mobs. Right? Like these things. They're supposed to be, at least. Yeah. Yeah. We just got those rooms, though. Guess we could try to take them out. Something over here. What is this? Alright. What killed me? I was... Okay. I was at full health. And I just died. Why is my curse doing the most damage? Gloves. Thorns when channeling. Nope. Oh, interesting. If you hit space twice, it favorites it. That seems like an interesting feature to have.
I need to keep looking.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna stop. Nothing feels good about this game. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing feels good about that game. Like, the minions were apparently keeping us alive, even though it didn't feel like it. I guess enemies were targeting them instead of just targeting us, so we weren't taking consistent damage, I guess is the thing there. But, like, when we find legendaries, they feel bland, so the loot doesn't feel good. We swapped over to no minions and just doing shadow stuff, and it's just a cacophony of like crap on the ground that just does damage over time. It doesn't feel good. Like, the respec system is really nice. I like the respec system. It's just, the game doesn't feel good to play. It's just boring. Like, I don't feel like my choices mattered. I don't feel like minions, like, were doing anything interesting. I don't feel like maybe Necromancer's just a bad class. Maybe that's it. Maybe Necromancers are just, like, not a good class or something. But it just, I don't know. It just didn't feel good at all to play. And I think 5.5 hours, which is a long stream for us, should have been more than enough time for me to feel out the game. And it just ain't there, man. It just ain't there. I don't know what it is to, like, put an exact, like, phrase on it, but, like, I just felt like the moment-to-moment gameplay, like, I could not tell you what my build was. Like, my build felt like I was just trying to just do a thing to get a little bit more damage. And I just hit the thing that said it would do more damage for minions, but I could not tell you how that actually translated into more damage for minions. Like, I was not actually planning anything. I was not sitting there going, maybe I should do this, or, okay, well, if I do this and this and this, okay, now I need to work through. No, maybe not that. Okay, like, I spent more time planning in Diablo 2's Reign of the Warlock than I did in Diablo 4. And that game is 26-year-old. Now, it is an update for, you know, a 26-year-old game, mind you, but it's a character developed for a game that's 26 years old. So it has the design-ish philosophies of a 26-year-old game. I spent more time theorizing for that character than I did this one. Now, it's because that game was slower, partially, but because we're almost a level cap in this game. In 5.5 hours, we're almost a level cap. Now, some of that's because we did the Helltide, but, like, I don't know. It does not. Like I said, it feels like Diablo 3, which I think that if I remember correctly, they said they were going to be avoiding when they were first developing this game. They said that they wanted this to feel different than Diablo 3. They wanted to go back to the roots of what Diablo was. Slower, gorier, like, they wanted it to be, you know, kind of harken back to, like, Diablo 2. And it doesn't. This honestly feels like it feels like Diablo 2's aesthetic slapped onto Diablo 3. And I can't. Like, I didn't like Diablo when Diablo 3 did it, and I don't like it that Diablo 4's done it. The loot is actually super disappointing, because, like, every time I picked up a legendary, I'm just like, is this for us? No, okay, bye. Like the unique we got, I was like, oh, this is a unique, this is different, and even the unique wasn't like it could be build defining, but, you know, when you're getting, like, legendary, 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 like, it's just like it takes away from it. Like, usually you don't get to that point in a lot of ARPGs until you're in the end game. We're not even level cap, and we've already seen probably like 10, 15, maybe 10. I would say 10, like 10 legendaries probably, right? And, like, a unique. In, like, through the entirety of Diablo 2, like, the entirety of it, that's how much we got. It was like 10-ish. That was through the entire playthrough. And in just the 5.5 hours we played Diablo 4, we got that many. Right? And we're not even level cap. You know? And we're almost level cap in this short of time, too. I don't know. I don't know. I think this game is for a very specific type of player. I think this is a very accessible ARPG. I think this is for the people that don't want to dive into something like Path of Exile, or Path of Exile 2 with the depth of build. I think this is for more of, hey, I want to find some items that make the things I want to do stronger. I want to pick a few skills, use those few skills, and just blaze into the end game. I think that's what this game is for, and for that kind of gameplay, I think it probably does that well, which is exactly what you would expect from a sequel to Diablo 3. But yeah, I don't know. We might look at it again in April because they're supposed to be revamping or adjusting the skill trees, whatever that means. Based on what I saw, it looks like they were just adding nodes, which this skill tree needs more than just adding nodes. I'll be honest. Like, it needs an overhaul. It has less choice and less meaningful choice than I feel like than Diablo 3 did. Like, and that's kind of sad. That is kind of sad. But I don't know. I don't know, man. It's one of those things that the ARPG genre, I think might be overall might be kind of dying. I think it might be kind of dying off. I think Path of Exile 2 might be the kind of death knell of ARPGs, to be honest. Like, Diablo 4 didn't really grab a lot of the community. Last Epoch had a lot of people's attention, but with the business decisions that they made, they've kind of really pushed away the community. Now, did they have to make those decisions? There's a very high likelihood they did. They probably had to make the decision. They some people say they probably didn't. I don't know. We can't, so far as we know, we can't see their books. We can't tell if they had to make the decision to make paid character classes in order to stay afloat. We don't know. But you know, in order for them to make that change and push away the community, that game very likely might release its update next month, which technically starts today. Not the update, but March. March is it is now March 1st, as of this recording, end of this recording, I guess. They might have pushed away their community, and depending on how Path of Exile 2 launches, like fully released launches, there's a very real possibility that like Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 might be the last real ARPGs that we see. And in all honesty, those games are just, they're too complicated for some people. Not that like people are not smart enough to figure them out, just there's just too much, right? Like you look at the passive tree, and it's just there's not enough explanation on the side of the game to be like, this is how you would do this. I've mentioned it time and again. If you're going to have something like the skill web, the skill forest, whatever you want to call it in Path of Exile, you need a, hey, get started here, right? You want to play a druid. This is our bear druid build. Click a button. It tells you where you to go into the skill tree, what skill gems to look for, what stats to look for. Here's all the information. Push this, because like the Secret World had that. They told you exactly where to put all of your things to do a build, so you could play the game without having to worry about all the little things. Because Secret World had a lot of build options, because you picked two weapons and then they had their own skill trees and stuff. It was pretty complex. And if Path of Exile could do something like that for their game, like I feel like they could probably get over one of their major hurdles. But Path of Exile, as it stands, is never going to be accommodating to a new player. That's why people keep trying things like Diablo 4, Last Epoch, Torchlight Infinite, you know, because they're looking for something that isn't Path of Exile, that is much easier to understand. But unfortunately, there is that other game. The problem is every time there's a thing being kickstarted that's like, hey, it's made by the Diablo devs. It's like, yeah, we've heard that like 3 times before, and all of them have been flops, right? For whatever reason. Former devs of X thing, or, you know, it's just like, just because they worked on the thing before does not mean it's going to be a good thing, unfortunately. You wish it was, but it doesn't necessarily mean that's going to be the case. But I don't know. I want to be positive about the future of ARPGs, but after going back playing Diablo 2 and seeing the content they added to that, playing Diablo 4, you know, seeing how the community feels about Last Epoch, playing Path of Exile 2. Like, I love Path of Exile 2. I really do. I still don't think Path of Exile 2, given how it's structured, Path of Exile 2 still caters to Path of Exile players. As much as they think it's going to bring in new players, it's still too complex for new players. You still have ascendancies, you still have the skill web, you still have a bunch of classes with a bunch of weapons, with skill gems. Even though the skill gems and the colors and all of that stuff has been simplified, you can probably get into the initial part of it easier. The maps are still complicated, all the league mechanics, like there's still so much complexity to that game. The new players are not going to be able to get into it. And again, I feel like it's going to be just the last kind of hurrah for ARPGs. Unless someone can find a middle ground between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, which arguably would have been Last Epoch had they not done the business decision thing, which might have been enough to push away the community. Like, unless someone can fill that gap, I do not see a future, really. I mean, honestly, I think the future lives on in looter shooters. I think that's where the advancement has gone. I think ARPGs as an isometric third person, like these kinds of games, like the Diablo likes, if you will, that harken back to the original Diablo or Diablo 2, like, or even like Nox and stuff like that. Like, I do think these games have just transitioned into like looter shooters and stuff like that, and I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of future left for these type of games, to be honest. I think Diablo 4, they'll get a rush of people come in for the new expansion, then it'll just plummet within the first like month or two. It'll be the Blizzard crowd thing, right? Whenever there's a new expansion to WoW, they get their like 500,000 people to come in, do the expansion stuff, leave. They'll do it for Diablo 4 as well. They'll come in for the expansion, do it for a month, leave. Yeah, it's kind of sad, honestly, because like this is one of my favorite genres of game, and Diablo is one of my favorite franchises. I've been playing it since the first game, and just to see like where this genre, where this series and everything has gone is just, I don't know. It's so disappointing because I really did want to like this. I mean, I like I said, I don't know what to do to have fun in Diablo 4. Like, I legitimately changed my build for the last like hour of that, and I just it felt like, it legitimately felt like nothing changed except I was dying more. like it's like the rune word thing seemed like it was going to be really cool. Like there's features in the game that I think are cool, and I wanted to see more. It's just I had to play Diablo 4, you know, and it sucks. Not the game as a whole, but just the feeling of it. And like maybe the Necromancer is just not a good class. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should have played like the Paladin, or maybe I should have played Barbarian or one of the other classes or something. Because Necromancer notoriously have been the weaker classes. Diablo 2, it was the case. Diablo 3, you had the Witch Doctor, which was unimpressive in a lot of cases, for most of the seasons. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll come back to Diablo 4. If we do, it'll probably be to start a new character. But I'll say I doubt it. This might be a one and done kind of stream. We don't normally stream on Saturdays anyways. That it was very disappointing. If I haven't made that clear, it was very disappointing. Again, because just how much I love Diablo, and I wanted to see where the Vessel of Hatred story went. That's kind of the thing. That's why, like, I want to come back to this. Maybe we just start a new character and just focus on the story and try to get through that. But the problem is like I gotta have fun playing the game. That's the problem. Is like I need to maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe off stream, I'll play a few characters, see if I can find one that I'm having fun playing. I'll catch it up to where we are because I know where we are. We're at this like one town, right? So maybe I'll try to catch it up on off stream. Find a character that I'm having fun playing, like a character or a build or something. Build. And maybe we'll continue from there, but as it stands for the Necromancer, man, that did not feel fun. So anywho, we will be back hopefully tomorrow evening with either a horror game or Clock Tower, so a horror game. But yeah, either we will be back with a horror game or Clock Tower 2. So there it is there on the PlayStation. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free. Help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, follow the description to let you know when we go live. We are just doing evening streams for the time being, so that will be around 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. We just did a full normal mode Diablo 2 playthrough with the Warlock, so if you want to see what the Reign of the Warlock looks like when you just send your goats, yes, you heard that right, your goat men to go attack everything and beat down all the bosses, you can go check that out. That should be up on YouTube and everything. It was a very silly thing. Honestly, the minions work better in Diablo 2 than they did in Diablo 4. 26-year-old games, y'all. Anyways, have a good one. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, you make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Boop, boop.